Hello everybody, it is Hyper and welcome back to another stream. It's been a while since we did an Arma stream, but we have some new stuff out today. The 1.6 update came out, and that includes a lot of new stuff, like some new scenarios, some other new content, and the biggest thing that people have been waiting for is the new terrain known as Kolguyev. Excuse me, sorry about that. So Kolguyev is actually really cool because it's not just a new map they've added to the game. Much like Arland and Evren, they were in previous installments of like the Arma series. This one goes all the way back. So this big one, 1.6, just dropped this update with Kolguyev. And for those of you who don't know, Kolguyev is not just another map, like I said before. It's like a legendary island all the way from Operation Flashpoint. So this is from the game that started all of it. Started the whole Arma series, like started the whole honestly, Milsim in general, like started with Operation Flashpoint. 20 years ago, it's a really good time, right? And it's all Cold War. It's another Cold War map, which makes sense because it is Reforger, and it's remote, it's rugged, and it's cool because it's like it's got a lot of steep areas and stuff like that. So it's kind of a lot like the I would say like the northern end of like Evren, but it's a really good time. And considering how good of a job they did with Evren, this makes me really excited to see just what they've accomplished with it. And they completely rebuilt it from the ground up in Enfusion, so it's not just like they copied and pasted it. Like I said, like they rebuilt it from the ground up just like they did with Evren, so it's going to be really cool. Especially with all the detail they added to Evren, all of the different new locations and towns, and the terrain they added. It's going to be really cool. I know they probably did a great job. Which is weird though, because we're only about a year out from, you know, Arma 4. So I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. Since they're still adding new terrains and stuff, and they're still adding this stuff in. It makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Anyways, it's smaller than Evren. It's harsher than Evren, and you gotta think about what you do and how you navigate it a lot more than you would on like Evren or Arland because of its shape. And it's very hilly. There's tree lines everywhere, and I don't know. You guys just have to see it in person. And let's go check it out. Let's just jump into Kolguyev. Immediately when you log into the game, you're met with this new UI. Definitely, this is trying to appeal towards console players more than anything. I think the other UI was too complicated for console players. I think their brains were exploding. I'm just kidding. I play on console and PC, so relax. But I'm not a huge fan of this new UI layout. It's super simplified. It reminds me of something that you would see in like Fortnite or Call of Duty or Warzone or something like that. I like those really in-depth, detailed UIs that they have for PC games, usually, especially sandbox PC games like Arma 3. And the one we had for this previously is a lot better, a lot easier. You have a lot more options, and there's a lot more you could do as a user. Whereas this one's a much more watered-down experience for sure. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm so sorry about that. But anyways, let's go see. Let's go see. We also got air support. Look, there's this air support scenario here. I want to do that, but let's see. It's not working. You can't even grab the bar. Very odd. Let's just jump into scenarios. What do we got for Let me see. What do we got for Kolguyev conflict? Kolguyev PVE. We have HQ Commander Kolguyev, Game Master Kolguyev. Then those are all my community maps I have down there. Yeah, Combat Ops Kolguyev. Infiltrate Soviet stronghold and strike hard behind enemy lines. This dynamic cooperative game mode. I do think Kolguyev is a really cool map. Let me see. Do I want to do Combat Ops? It's an 8-player Combat Ops. Let's go for Combat Ops. I mean, I haven't done 12-person. Interesting. Why is the Evren 8 and then Kolguyev 12? Kolguyev is, from what I understand, it's supposed to be a smaller map. So that's interesting. That is very interesting. Let's try it out, I guess. Find servers, host, blah 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 blah. Do we wanna? We'll just try Combat Ops, and then we'll jump into Game Master afterwards. No. Why did I do that? Combat X Kolguyev. I'm just gonna press play. We'll see what happens. Hey, what's up, Okami? I'm doing okay. Game script module, overthrow respawn system component, high ESP. Oh, you know why? I need to remove my mods before we can do this. Anyways, thanks for saying what's up, Okami. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm kind of losing my mind here because I chipped 2 of my teeth, and I want to jump off my house right now. So I'm trying to relax by playing some Arma, but that's gonna end shortly because my wife will be home, and then back to full speed. Let's see, early 2000s USMC. I need to just disable all mods. Mod manager. Why am I not pulling them up? Am I doing something wrong? Oh yeah, that's right. We got to go to workshop to do that. Disable everything. We're just gonna go with the base gameplay. This should work now. Game master, no. We're gonna go to scenarios. Kolguyev, combat apps, Kolguyev, play. All right. What are you up to though, Kami? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've been all right. I need to figure out what times work best for everybody to join the streams, because a lot of the people, like if I stream at this time, these people will join, but these people won't. If I stream at this time, this group will show up and this one won't. So I really need to kind of fine-tune what works best for everybody in the community. All right, we've got the, let's see. We've got the Soviet Army and the U.S. Army. Obviously, we're going to go with the U.S. Army because I'm not a degenerate. Atlas 1, Point Wyoming. It is a very small map. Let me see how many clicks we got. It's at its widest, it's probably like, I don't know, so 11 clicks at its widest, maybe 13 if you go diagonally, probably about 13 clicks at its widest. You've got this prominent hilltop right here. It looks like an inactive volcano for sure, and the writing is actually in Russian. It's actually on the Russian side. So a lot of the times on the maps you play on Western maps where Russia's invading, but this is a map where we're playing as Westerners invading a Russian territory. You can see that by the names. So I'm really excited to see what the Soviet parts of the island look like, because previously with Evren and Arland, they were more like French islands. They were European islands. They were Czech islands, and this one's going to be very much Soviet or Russian. So let's. I'm curious. I really want to see how this is going to go. It's a very tiny map, though. We got with a small style airfield right here. Udarnik. What is this one called? Ugoldar. 3 hospitals. Jeez. So a new island, yes, a completely new island, and it's not a community one. It's actually made by Bohemia. So this is going to be interesting. All right, let's read our info. Situation. After being thoroughly defeated on Evren, Soviet forces retreat to Kolguyev, their last remaining stronghold in the Atlantic. Now on defensive, the outnumbered Soviet garrison digs in, forced to wait while U.S. commanders on Evren and Malden marshal their troops in preparation for the invasion aimed at destroying Soviet forces in the North Atlantic. Okay, so I guess it is a North Atlantic island still, but it was taken over by the Soviets for quite some time, especially since all this stuff is renamed and all that, so we'll see. The island is held by a battalion-sized security garrison of motor rifles and Soviet naval infantry organized in smaller groups, securing the island's infrastructure, major bases, installations, and critical defense points. So for those of you that don't know, battalion size is roughly 1,000 men. That's roughly 1,000 troops. At least for the Marine Corps and the U.S. Army, a battalion is about 1,000 men. Military bases, squad-sized teams, platoon-sized motorized elements, maneuver, reserve station key points, infantry mounted and armored personnel carried in mortar artillery support. They have artillery support. Interesting. Did they add that to the game? And then special forces ODA attachment. Okay, so we're playing as an ODA, so we're playing as special forces, which is pretty cool. Playing as Green Berets. Operational. Let's see. Alpha Company, 2nd Battalion, 10th Special Forces Group, call sign Claymore, will infiltrate area operations Kolguyev to conduct strikes on enemy troops, installations, and equipment in preparation for planned assault by Task Force Malden. After fulfilling mission objectives, Claymore shall regroup at the designated exfiltration point, which is... I guess they don't tell you where the exfil is ahead of time, which they should, but whatever. Execution. Commence the mission at the designated patrol base, which is Point Wyoming. And it looks like there's supposed to be... Like, that's an infill, right? But, like, that upward arrow should be, like, IDF of some kind. Several objectives. Assign your team. Fulfilled by order by any means. Once the objectives are accomplished, regroup at the designated patrol base. Okay, so there's another patrol base we're meeting at. Again, it's not a huge map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Secure additional fire bases or deploy radios at PBs to increase the team's action radius. There's additional equipment and armament available at patrol bases. All right. Map legend. Intel file, exfiltration point, and patrol base, which it doesn't show us where it is, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. All right, so briefing. Eliminate an officer, raid a power plant, raid Ugoldor, which sounds like something out of like Lord of the Rings. And a Ural 4320 command truck needs to be destroyed. This is going to be interesting. We're going to see how this goes, especially since I don't have any of my mods installed, so we'll see. I should have at least put on some of my mods, huh? You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing? Okay, well, let's, we can only choose, oh, no, we can choose more things. We can be a sniper. Look at that. They added a lot to the M21. We actually got that ghillie attached to it. We've got a better scope. I don't know if we have a suppressor or not, but we'll see. So you could be a sniper on the M16, or you can be a sniper. We're definitely going to go with the M21 because, I mean, come on, guys. Rifleman, grenadier, medic, signalman, a radio operator, right on, man. Don't envy the bro with that pack. Weighs a shit ton. Let's see. What is up, Noah? Welcome, welcome. More options are usually nice. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wish I could see the other options on this end. Oh, there we go. We've got a machine gunner, which it says he's a medium machine gunner. That symbol is medium machine gunner, but he's holding a light machine gun, so that symbol's incorrect, just NATO-wise. That's not, it should be, that should be a light machine gun symbol. Special Forces squad leader, Special Forces sapper. I mean, we're probably going to have to play as a sapper. I don't know how we're going to be able to get this done with just a sniper rifle. We'll try it. We'll just do one part, and then we'll see where it goes from here. We'll play as a sniper with the M14. Give me 1 second. My wife is calling. I'll see you guys shortly. Doing fine. My boyfriend brought Repo to play together with our friends. That's awesome. We play a lot of Repos, so if you guys want to join us, let me know. Noah says, I'm good. How about you? Hopefully you're doing all right. All right, so we've got... Let's adjust our loadout. Let's see. Open arsenal. We're going to give ourselves... Do we have a suppressor for the M21? That'd be nice if we did. The fact that we don't is kind of insane. Do we want to just go with the M16 in that case? No, I want the M14. I want to drop that SOB. And I need a backpack. I need a backpack. I'm going to give me an Alice. Why can I not take an Alice? Oh, I can take an Alice. I'm just dumb. We could... The thing is, a C4 is not reliable to destroy vehicles, and the AT4, or not the AT4, the law is not super reliable when it comes to destroying them either. So that's the thing. It's kind of hit miss. We're definitely gonna load ourselves up like crazy. We got our standard kit right here. How many grenades we got? We got 1 grenade, 1 smoke. We're just gonna drop the pistol. It's not gonna It's not too beneficial in Arma because the time it takes to take it out is not really a benefit like in other games. But our flashlight, let's see. We're going to take some C4, that's for sure. That's going to go in our Alice pack. I don't know. How many sticks should I take? I'll take 4 sticks. I think 4 is a good amount of sticks. We do need to take more bandages. I like to take at least 6 bandages with me. And then 2 bags of saline. We have 1 morphine injector, but I like to take 4. And then 2 tourniquets. We have 1. There's 2 right there. Kabod. We don't need an E-tool. Don't need any of that crap. Look at the, but I was going to say, look at the camo. We've got this tiger stripe camo. I don't remember. It's the M65 field jacket tiger camo, like the old school tiger camo. So cool. It is really cool. It looks beautiful. But of course, we've only got like the M81 flak. Whoa, look at this that was added. We've got a SPH4 helmet, but it's the Stars and Stripes version, so that's really cool. M122 tripod. So we have an M2. There's actually a default M2 in the game now you can pack out. That's really cool. M252 cannon and so we can pack out M82 mortar or 81 millimeter mortars now, which is something Mac and I have been talking about for the longest time. Is we need to be able to pack out mortars, which we can, which is super cool. You really wouldn't man pack 81 millimeter mortars though. That you mostly would get like a Jeep or like a Humvee. But hey, here you go, because it is heavy. It's a big cannon. It's a big old cannon. The fact that you can pack it out though is sweet. God, I hate how those pop up. We're going with AP. We're just gonna go with match rounds. We'll go with 10. 7 plus 1, so that's 8 mags total. Yeah, alright, I guess we're just gonna go with the small special forces M16 carbine. That's what we'll go with, and it's got a little grenade launcher on it. Actually, do we want the... I kind of want the grenade launcher. It's better to have the grenade launcher than not. You know what I mean? Because that's pretty gnarly. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's risky. It's risky. I want HEDP. So HEDP is high explosive dull purpose. So it's got high explosive, but it's also got a shaped charge. We're only going to take 8 rounds with this. Are we taking the law? Can we take the law? We can't take the law. Yeesh. Yeesh, which is fine. This is fine. We'll be alright. We'll take 10 rounds. We need a suppressor for our M16. Oh my god, I grabbed the helmets. Whoops, didn't want to actually do that. We got our watch, we got everything else. I think we're good. We're going to take a second smoke. We've got a knife. Yeah, I think we're alright. We're good to go now. How are we on weight? We actually don't have that much weight on us. We really don't. So, we'll take 6 more of those. And then we're going to save our loadout. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we are going to... switch to this. Detach our flash hider. Don't be a pain in my ass, game. Then we're going to throw this. Why can't I attach a suppressor to this? I could before. You can't put a suppressor on the M16 anymore? The carbine? Are you kidding me? Come on. M16 carbine with a... Oh, does it have to be the... Can the carbine not have a suppressor? We're going to try this again. It's got to be perfect. It's got to be perfect. And you guys are like, oh, the hyper, you're taking too long. Man, you suck. I don't want to use morphine right now. What is happening? I keep pressing I because it's been a while since I played Arma. Oh my god. This better work. If it doesn't work, I'm going to be upset. Well, there's no good reason why I can't attach a suppressor to that, because I know in the base game you definitely can. So that really sucks. That really sucks, but I could just throw that on like nothing. Damn. That's not very good to go. Okay, well, we're just going to go like this. Like this it is. Save our loadout. Alright, let's head out the door. Not wrong. It's not a war crime the first time. I feel like it is a war crime the first time. You just don't have a clear way of describing it. Where's the door? Oh, literally right here. Beautiful map, though. Let's see. We've got... We're on a mountainside, like a Rocky Mountain kind of mountainside. It looks beautiful. Looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't look that great, because I don't know what's going on with my render. But the foliage looks horrible at a distance. I don't know why. Is that me, or... I probably need to change my settings again. I don't know why my settings keep just getting booty on me. VSync, yes, yes. 5,000 meter. Yes, 2B scopes. Yeah, I'm on Ultra. Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad? It looks pretty bad. Like, I just specifically the trees. I don't know if it's a update on the graphics card or whatever, but other than that, it's not bad. We got a little island right here. Let's do a little bit of self-location. We've got... Oh, it's directly north by northeast, or north by northwest. Not bad. We are currently in Point Wyoming. There's that island right there. We've got that little, like, what you call that? That little, like, cove right here. And we need to go snipey wipe an officer right in the face. I think sniping the officer is going to be one of the last things we do. I don't know how we're going to raid that alone. We're probably not. It's not going to be something that we can really do alone. Let's, you know what? Let's just shoot the officer in the face. We'll do that. That's what we could do. I believe in us. We've done it before. Okay, so we need to head directly... I'm just going to keep things simple for me. Okay, we need to go... We put that on the line right there. We need to go 110 degrees. That works for me. All right, off we go. Oh my god. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, and I have no way of going third person. Just so you guys know, I cannot go third person because I don't have my number pad anymore because my keyboard broke. So I have 0 ways of going third person, which really sucks. And can't really get a new keyboard at the moment, so kind of strapped, guys. It is what it is, though. We're gonna play as degraded little IRL immersive first-person soldiers right now. What about keybinds? I could do keybinds, but you'd have to set the keybind for every single game, and I don't want to do that right now because I mean, I guess I could because I've got the arrows on my keyboard, but the arrows. I guess I'll use arrows. Because I got home, page up, page down, the arrow keys. Could be okay. Reminds me of, what do you call it? The Hunter, the Call of the Wild. The way the breathing sounds. We're definitely going to do a tournament, though, for Veterans Day. So... we'll see how that goes. We're going to have to climb all the way over, which we are right about here somewhere. There's a signal post right there. So we should see an antenna up here shortly. That's more the bowl shape right there. We're more of like on a finger. Yeah, so there's a bowl shape right, so I think we are right on line right here on this finger. It's kind of hard to tell. I'll stop and get a better... I hear flowing waters too over there somewhere, but I don't think they're... I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. We do have a draw right here. Why is my volume so low? I can barely hear right now. Hold on, let me check something. That's why. Okay. There. Now I can adjust the sounds properly. We have a little rail yard. Is it a rail yard? It's kind of hard to tell. M22 binos. Yep, it's definitely a rail yard. Oh, so I guess the cranes are on rails. That makes sense. A little cove right there for loading and offloading stuff. It looks like they're mining here? Definitely. Some sort of mine or something. I'm sure we saw a mine on the map, right? Actually, let me double check this just to get acquainted with the area. It's always good to understand like what type of industry is there and stuff, so you can navigate by looking at stuff. Yep, Nadezhda mine, and there is water over there somewhere. Makes sense. Okay, okay, we're learning as we go, and we're getting shot at as we go. Holy sheesh! I don't know where we got shot at from. We didn't hear the bang. We only heard the ricochet. So, okay, it's right there. I heard the report from the rifle come from over here. You don't go for the first sound you hear, the snap. You go for the quiet that comes afterwards, the echo. And that's how you find out where you're getting shot at from. It sounded like it came from somewhere over here. It's a far shot, whoever's shooting at me. Give me a tracer. They sound like they're coming from right there. They're over here somewhere. They're in line with where I'm looking. I just don't know the distance. If you guys see anything, let me know. It's Ivan. He's drunk. Yeah, he's having a rough time hitting me. Standard Soviet proficiency with the weapon is not very high. We'll aim at their belts, Ivan, but we'll sight for their heads, so when we shoot them in the crotch, it's a headshot. Such a stupid line of logic there. There you are, you son of a bitch. Pretty far. How far are you, though? Oh, I can't even set my... Because page up and page down. Wait, no, I can. We're going to set our 0 for 5, and we'll see how this works for us. Yep, 5 is good. 6 is probably better. We'll set it for 6. We'll try and shoot him in the face. They changed the sound of the M21 quite a bit, too. Right in front of his hands. Apparently I can't go prone anymore, because the game's not letting me. I think I just killed him. I think I just killed him in the bush. There's no way to tell either because he's behind it. You guys hear that? Shit. There's somebody up here with me. It's a cool map, though. It reminds me of, like, Rocky Mountains, like, really hot, really high altitude Rocky Mountains is what it reminds me of. Where I used to go hunting, like, near Colorado, northern New Mexico. When you go really high up there towards the peaks and stuff, it looks a lot like this. Beautiful, beautiful. But that's what it reminds me of. Definitely, quite a bit. Okay. We've got some sort of POL site right there, it looks like. Which, I don't know. Yeah, it says military site. I think that's Green Hill. Because we got those silos. I don't know what those silos are. Point Wyoming. We're over here somewhere. Got a little separate peak. And that little separate peak will help us determine where we are. I'm 90% sure I killed him behind that bush. Like, I just got lucky. I led him proper, and he's dropped behind that yellow bush somewhere. I think that's what had happened. But it is a pretty small map, because we're already, like, right here. We started right there. So it's not a big map at all. And we were shooting down right here is where... Oh, no. Right here is where the guy we were shooting at was. So he was about... Yeah, about 600 meters away from us. We're headed like southeast right now, I want to say. Yeah, southeast right now. And we'll get a better look at the island once we're all the way at the top. Have you downloaded the update yet, Noah? And we're also going to try the air support, by the way. I really want to try the new air support. You think so? Nice, nice. Because it just came out today. Looks like a gas station, maybe? Or a warehouse or something. Alright, we should re-self-locate again because we got to figure out where this butthole is. Alright, so it is a gas station that we were looking at. Gas station right there. It's another military site in this little bowl right here. Right there. Doesn't tell us what, because it just looks like a farm, but it says it's a military site, so that's interesting. No worries, though. What we're going to do to self-locate is we're going to aim at that little red lighthouse right there. Pop open our map. Bloop. Oh, I messed that up because I'm bad at my job, apparently. Son of a gun. You could realign it like this. It's a pain, but you could do it. Alright, we're somewhere right here. And then from there to here, yeah, we're like right here. Careful, boys. Gosh, my dogs always start fighting. They'll start playing. They get all playful with each other and they chase each other around, and then they get a little bit crazy. We'll go for the top of the gas station. Yep, we're right here. We are right about... I mean, I placed that line horribly, but we're right about there. Which means we are coming up right short of this military site. And we're about 1,600 meters away from our objective. That's fine. That is totally fine. But we do need to go from right here to... We'll take our shot from the Nadeja mine. Wait, am I going the wrong... Muscle Cove. Minerally. Is that the name of it, or... Who knows? So it's like the loading point for the mine. The mine is over here. It's a mining island. Makes sense. We need to be headed... Yes, still 110 degrees. Alright, sorry, I'm wasting time, guys. Everybody's like, God, you're boring. Okami already left. I have no more friends. That way. Alright, we're just going to start hoofing it. We're going to stand up properly and start hoofing it. Get over there as soon as possible. I'm just messing with you. I'm still here just dying to a sentient yarn with a stick. I'm confused. Dying to a sentient yarn with a stick. What's happening? Chill! These dogs, I swear. A Boston Silk Song. Oh, nice. I've never played it, but everyone's like, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, you gotta play it. God, why was he not getting hit? Was that a hitbox on the rock or something? You guys saw that, right? Okay, I see where they are. Oh, he turned right last second. We've got a left to right crosswind from our position that I see now, but I didn't see before. But now that we got him dialed, we should be alright. They're probably pushing up the hill behind us as well, so we have to be careful. Got him. Right in the hip. There's no way he survived that. You saw me light that guy up. There's no way. Well, I'm dead now, though, so it doesn't matter. There's no way, though. You guys saw that crap. That Russian guy should be dead. He's so lame. Are you kidding me? What am I doing on the 31st? I don't know. I haven't even decided. I've been in a bad place, Noah. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't streamed in like 2 or 3 weeks because I'm not doing well. That's just me being fully transparent with y'all. I'm just not doing okay lately. Maybe I'll do some Svaz. Yeah, I'm dead. What about you? Any plans for the 31st? I don't know if Halloween is a thing in Germany. God damn it. No checkpoint or anything either. We're just gonna go with the M16. We're just gonna see how this treats us. It's such a far run too. God damn. All uphill, you know what I mean? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna return the main menu. I like the map so far, but we're gonna game master it real quick because I wanna explore it just a little bit. Combat Ops Kolguyev, where's Game Master? Hope things get better for you guys. I appreciate it, Okami. Like, chipped my tooth last week, lost all the family photos for like the past 2 or 3 years the other day. Our roof collapsed in one part, so we had to get that replaced. The fence in our backyard is falling over. It's just a lot of stuff is all happening at once. And by the way, we don't have an old house. It's not poorly maintained. It just was poorly built, and we're having a lot of issues. My health is doing poorly again. It is what it is. And I don't want to complain about this on YouTube in front of all you guys because it's not the point of this. But, I mean, just full disclosure, that's why I have not been streaming or making videos. It's just been a lot. Been a lot. Quite a bit. Okay, so we've got the military site. We've got the harbor. It looks like there's a fire there. Or is that... What is that? No, it's something. It's like asphalt or something. I don't know what they make here. I don't know the process of mining asphalt. I just know it's mined. All right, let's see. Let's go to Ugeldor. Ugeldar. I'm gonna call it Doggledor because I love Lord of the Rings, and it's Doggledor. It's a big town. Looks like. You know what? This looks like Cherno. That's a. He looks like Cherno to me. Chernogorsk, from Arma. This looks like Cherno. It really does. I mean, it's been a while since I've been in Cherno, but this looks like Cherno. They're like walls put up. Yes, this looks just like. There's. Maybe they did remake this after Cherno. I'm not sure. And then you've got like the actual mine up here. Oh, we got some Russian propaganda. Because you can propaganda at it. Can we actually go underground in the mine? It'd be cool if we could. Oh, we can. I don't think very far, though. Not very far, but that is really cool, though. That'd be a really sweet, like, base to make for, like Antistasi or, like, Overthrow or something. That'd be really sweet. We got a sawmill up here. It's just a little industrial island, so it's not really. There aren't really towns. There are, but like they're sparing towns. Yep, that's why, because Russia flattened them when they invaded. It looks like. So it's very abandoned, so it seems, other than the military presence. We don't celebrate Halloween, but we might be having family come over for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to like Halloween, but lately I've just been like, it's so corporate and stupid now to me. I don't know. I like the theme. I like the theme of the holiday, but like just the participating in like the parties and all that myself, other than like the movies and the season, the fall, I don't know. Okami, you celebrate Thanksgiving? Pick Pobedi. So this would be Pobedi Peak. Is that what this is supposed to be? Little signaling, yeah, little signaling area, not bad. Little geothermal spring right there, not bad. Is that another one right here? There's several of them. Yeah, these are all like geothermal springs. So this is definitely a volcano, it looks like. Small volcano. A sawmill, military site, via. I say via, even though it's villa. That's the way everybody says it. The proper way to say is via. It's not a villa, it's a via. But I guess people started calling them villas when they started buying up a bunch of them. That's cool. It's basically like a redo of the Who is that? Oh my god, look at that. Is that Stalin? Let me see. Is that Lenin? That's Lenin. That is definitely Lenin. Yeah, let me look it up. Yep, that's Lenin. It's a Lenin statue we got right there. So not bad. So this is Russian, very much Soviet controlled, because if this was just built after the fact, somebody would have to climb up here and just replace the statue with a little Lenin bust. That's pretty funny. Yep, yep, nice. You got a little Russian house over here, it seems. They have actual computers and stuff. 1980s computers. What kind is that? Look at their PCs. They were small back in the day, man. Not bad. Got a lot of new items. These are very Soviet items too, rather than like Western Europe. We've got a. I wonder who that is. Random picture of a dude. That's cool. Clowen's hopping on Reforger, it looks like. Nice, nice. See you there, Clowen. Sewing machine, not bad. Oh, look at this. This is like an officer quarters. Yeah, this is definitely where like the commander of this area is living at right now. Got this really fancy like ashtray thing going on. Got a globe. Oh, a Western style composition book. That's pretty funny. We've got 2 telephones, a red one, and then another slightly more orange one. So we've definitely got some stuff going on here. He's got the red phone. Maybe he's gonna launch some nukes. You never know. Never know. Then he's got a giant bed with no sheets on it or anything. Very interesting. Why don't they sleep with sheets? That's a pretty cool picture, actually. All right. Well, we explored the villa. Let's hit another scenario. We're gonna explore more of this. Might as well. Actually, we're gonna go to the main menu because I want to try one of the new scenarios, which was the air support one. Because when we play as a group, most of the time I'm the pilot. I don't know if this takes place on what map, but it says conduct air operations against Soviet forces before the end of the day. Yeah, let's try this. 1 internal, 1 external. Fair enough. It's an okay house. That's not bad. I don't know why we're not building houses out of concrete. It's 2025. All of our houses should be made of concrete. There's no reason we're not doing it. It's cheaper, stronger, lasts longer, doesn't burn down.
Briefing is over. Your helicopter and crew are waiting outside. Good luck and Godspeed.
Your voice does not match your face at all. Whoa, I just pulled a gap piece on my homie. What rank are you? You enlisted? You called me captain, so you're probably like a lieutenant or something. A captured Soviet helicopter?
This helicopter's a piece of junk.
To you, maybe, but to the Soviets, this thing is top of the line.
Good for them.
Was it
I'll
Alt
take
Z?
a Huey over this thing any
Alt
day of the
R?
week.
Hey, I'm with you. But
Control
our orders
Z?
are to fix anything that flies.
What is the
So let's
damn
just mark
button
any
to
damage
stow
and
your
get on with
weapon?
our
It's
day.
Alt Z, isn't it? Or is it Shift Z?
Fine.
Tab Z. It's Tab Z.
Tail rotor looks good. Same
Oh, look at that. Shark teeth. We got the homies over here. What's up, riflemen? This is lower enlisted. You could tell because they're young and they're pissed off. Yep, yep. They're ready to shoot somebody. Sounds about right. Alright, is this mine? This better be mine. This better be mine. If this is not mine, I'm... It's mine. Let's go. We're gonna pilot some stuff today, guys.
Pre-flight is done and we elect and load it. Ready to roll when you are.
Okay.
Move over there.
What are we gonna do? Start engine.
Watchtower, Goose 3 is requesting clearance for takeoff.
Goose 3, you are cleared to take off from helipad 1. Good hunting out there.
Collimator is not up. We got shift control. Man, I haven't done air support in like a month. I'm pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty good. I could do the whole backflip landing and stuff. I just been out of practice. Out of practice. Rain death from above, absolutely. It's more power efficient. Yeah, it's because it's lethargic. Okay, where are we headed, homies? bum 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 bananum bum bum bananum bum bum bananum bum 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 bananum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Oh my God. I thought somebody shot at us. Nobody shot at us. Is that what you guys wanted? You wanted Flight of the Valkyries? Well, you got it.
Can you believe we lost to LA today? What did you expect? San Francisco quarterback is on fire. Yeah, well, I didn't think he was that good. Please tell me you didn't bet against them. Yeah, he did. Which reminds me, where's my 20 bucks?
I hear booms. I hear booms. Can issue commands to the door gunners? Wait, no, that didn't work.
Return fire only.
Damn. They're having a bad time down there.
Marauder 2-6, this is Goose 3. We're approaching Calvary Hill. What's your status? Over.
Goose 3, this is Marauder 2-6. We're approaching from northeast and taking heavy fire from the hill. Request you clear that hilltop. Over.
Copy that. Commence an attack.
Which hilltop? Is this one? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Should give me a cardinal direction, homie. You don't just say hilltop. There's like 2 hilltops nearby. I don't see anything down there. Yep, nothing. So it's got to be this hilltop.
Goose 3, we're on stations and can hear the enemy mortar firing. Over.
Mortar firing.
Goose 3, this is Crucible. Solid copy. Recon team, call sign Snake 2-1 is already on site. Over.
Goose 3, this is Snake 2-1. We have eyes on a mortar team 300 meters north of our position. They're close to the farmhouse building. We recommend approaching from southwest. How copy?
Solid copy, Snake 2-1. Goose 3 is coming in hot for the southwest.
Okay, so is that it right there? Give us a mark, buddy. Hilltop by a farmhouse. There's a lot of farmhouses over here, friend. Oh, yep. Gunfire, gunfire. Alright, they're giving us a mark with tracers. Let's see, buddies. There we go. Drop them. Get shit on. You're bad. Woo! Oh, we got lit up. I don't remember what my countermeasure button is. It's Alt. Is it Alt F? It's Alt F, right?
All guns are dry. Crucible, Goose 3 is Winchester. I say again, we're out of ammo.
Also dead. We're also dead. We're out of ammo, but also dead. Main firearm safety. Is it? Am I dumb?
Captain, the briefing is over. Your helicopter and crew are waiting outside. Good luck and Godspeed.
Yeah, why did I start with my handgun out? That's kind of unhinged. You're just in a briefing and you're just chilling with like your M9 in your hand as you're getting like a pre-mission. Like that's kind of insane. Somebody should really keep an eye on me. Did you hear that skirt over there? Somebody's whipping a
Welcome aboard.
govy around
Flight is
base.
done and we elect and load it. Ready to roll when you are.
You can even see the collective twist the angle of attack of the rotor right there. That's what makes it go have higher or lower lift. Yeah, there he is. Menace. Who's driving that? Probably some drunk PFC.
Watchtower, Ghost 3 is requesting clearance for takeoff.
Goose 3, you are cleared to take off from helipad 1. Good hunting out there.
Is it I could have sworn it's like Alt V or Alt F. What is my countermeasure button? Alt T? It's Alt F, right? Why am I not? Or is it Shift F? No. It's Alt. It is Alt F. But my countermeasures weren't working last time. I wonder why. And then V, right? V will change the firing mode of my weapons. Gotta hold it down, so it's either left pod or right pod. We're just gonna go with left pod at first. But it's left pod like rapid fire, so we're gonna have to be careful. I can't do Fortunate Son as well when I'm trying to like fly and not die. That's how Hyper flies.
Man, I'm so ready to get the hell out of Everon that I'm counting the days.
Oh, we're still in Everin? Okay.
How much time you got left under contract? 90 days and a wake up, then it's back to the world. Wow, you are short timing. Dude, I'm so short I need a ladder to get in my bunk. Must been nice. I still have 2 years until I get out. 2 years? Man, that's rough. You gotta think positive, maybe count backwards or something. How about you both get off the intercom and do your job so we can all go home?
Oh, shut
Sorry,
up.
Cap. Yeah, sorry, Cap.
Don't say sorry, just shut up. It's okay. All of you shut up, including the co-pilot. Like, damn, I'm vibing here. Low flying.
Fire at will.
The guy named Will turns around, terrified. Is that friendly? Yep, that's friendly, I think. That's coming from our direction. What is happening over here? Those are Russians right there. Light them up, bros. What are you doing? We're like right above a bunch of Russians. Why are you not shooting?
Fire at will.
Which means, light them up, bros. What are you doing? We've got all kinds of Russians below us. What's happening? There's our friendlies in the tree line. There's Russians right below us. There we go. Is that all he's gonna do? Okay, fair enough. Guess we're gonna continue this way, back to where we were before, when the mission was like, hey, you're gonna go blow stuff up. Oh, there's a little cat. What language is that written in? That's actually pretty cool, Noah.
Marauder 2-6, this is Goose 3. We're approaching Calvary Hill. What's your status? Over.
Goose 3, this is Marauder 2-6. We're approaching from northeast and taking heavy fire from the hill. Request you clear that hilltop. Over.
Do I have NVGs? I don't have NVGs. Of course not. Okay, where are you guys at? Ah, there you are. Look at those hits. Ow. God, I suck. I need to aim a little bit lower. I'm moving forward. I gotta lead my targets. I know, I know. No, we're leaking something. Woo! That is close. Where are they at? Oh shite! No, this is not good. God, every time I run out of ammo, I get shot in the face. Why? We have to get this. We have to get this one done good. All right, I'm gonna switch to both guns, and we're gonna try and be more accurate because we know where the positions are now, so we'll be all right. We know exactly where to go. We're just gonna beeline it there. We're gonna hook it, or we're gonna book it. We're gonna try and get them as ASAP as possible.
Captain, the briefing is over.
Yeah, why do I have my handgun out?
Waiting outside.
Desktop. No, that's not it. There we go. Tab Z. Of course it's Tab Z. Do I just come back and pick up another helicopter? Oh, we're on Everin right now. Just realized that. I thought we were on the new map. It's still a cool scenario, though. I've been waiting for them to have an air scenario.
Pre-flight is done and we elect and load it. Ready to roll when you are.
Why did I get out? No, 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 no. God damn it.
Watchtower, Goose 3 is requesting clearance for takeoff. Goose 3, you are cleared to take off from Helipad 1. Good hunting out there.
Alright, let's go. I wish I could play it. I wish I could play some, whatchamacallit, Credence Clearwater Revival, CCR. We're terrain masking right now. Real tactic. You hug the terrain. You stay under that radar.
Can you believe we lost to LA today? What did you expect? San Francisco quarterback is on fire. Yeah, well, I didn't think he was that good. Please tell me you didn't bet against them.
Yeah, he did. Which reminds me, where's my 20 bucks?
What, radar? Yeah, Russian radar is just a dude sitting there with like a paper cone to his ear listening for like helicopters and stuff. And spinning around, yeah, he's just spinning around. Then he'll I can just imagine that happening. He just has paper cones in each ear, and they're just spinning him around in like an office chair or something on the top of a hill. And yeah, oh yeah, he's drunk. I mean, he's in the Soviet army. Of course he's drunk. That's just a given. Oh, that's funny. I like how we're at the briefing, but they don't actually tell us what's going on at the briefing. They're just like, yeah, you'll figure it out.
Marauder 2-6, this is Goose 3. We're approaching Calvary Hill. What's your status? Over.
Goose 3, this is Marauder 2-6. We're approaching from northeast and taking heavy fire from the hill. Request you clear that hilltop. Over.
Copy that. Commence an
Weapons free!
Here we are. Hello, Russians. Man, they lit us up good that time. I lit them up good too, though.
Guns I try. Crucible, Goose 3 is Winchester. I say again, we're out of ammo.
Goose 3, this is Crucible. Solid copy. Advise you proceed to the nearest FARP for rearm.
Damn it. No, I'm hit. I'm hit. Ooh! I'm hit. Where's the nearest FARP? Which is a fueling and rearming point. For those of you who don't know what a FARP is. It's not a fart, it's a FARP. St. Philippe, is that where we're going? Where's North? Where's North? Let me bandage, goddammit! Yeah, I don't know where the FARP is. We're gonna have to figure this out. Alright. I might bleed out. We'll see what happens. There's Calvary Hill right there. We need to steer clear of there. We're going to go towards the town, towards the coastline. I think the FARP is marked with lights. I don't know for sure, though. We're in rough shape, though. gonna have to keep an eye out. Where is this FARP? Does anybody see a helipad? We're right over it, apparently. I just don't see it, though. We're supposed to be right above it, apparently. Okay, because there's the little bay right there. Meadow stream. Supposed to be a FARP right before the thicket. Am I stupid? There's a stream right there. There's the stream. The FARP. Guys, where's the FARP? It's not here. There's supposed to be a FARP. It's not. They lied to me. Who wrote this mission briefing, you asshole? There's no FARP here. There's no son of a frackin' FARP here. There's no FARP. Who told me? Why would you lie to me? I'm gonna die. I'm bleeding out. There's no FARP. There's no FARP. Ugh. Ugh. Get out, get out, get out, get out! You're gonna die, get out! I'm gonna die. Please start bandaging yourself. It's not working, there we go. My god. Shouldn't have been that hard. That's what she said, but still, come on. Did that work? Am I still dying? Oh, I should have brought some saline or something. Hey, I'm not going to die this time. Alright, let's get back in. I don't know where this FARP is, but whoever said there was a FARP here, you're an asshole, because there's not a FARP here. Like, the map says there's a FARP here. Installation, maintenance, airborne, like, right? So we have Gravette, we have the little town right here. Right by the tree line, there's supposed to be a FARP. We landed, like, right here. There's no FARP. Watch there be a FARP immediately when I, like, start the engine back up, but, like, there was no FARP. You guys saw. Yeah, this thing's cooked. Be alright, though. That's why we're hard-boiled. We well done. Yeah, for real, though. Where's the goddamn FARP? Do I have the stupid? Or something? Meanwhile, our whole team is getting slaughtered over there. Is that it? Oh my god, that's it. Okay, well there's a FARP here. It's just really hard to see.
There are no ammo specialists at the FARP. We're going to have to rearm ourselves when we land.
Why would we just place a FARP and then abandon it? Like, that's pretty gnarly of the US Army to do. I'm not surprised! I'm just saying, like, damn, guys. I was gonna land, but then I got paranoid because I saw that guy moving. He blends in really well. But, like, I don't want to smash him. Come on, go forward. You can do it. You can do it. Ah, come on, go forward. God damn it. You're gonna piss me off. Go forward. This thing is so destroyed. Like, it's not responding to, like, half the things I input. Alright, this is good enough. It's not good, but we'll call it good. Actually... yeah, we'll call it good. Let's reload the aircraft. Because apparently, y'all can't be bothered. Hey, I should just jump right here as high as I can. That's what a smart person would do. Look at that horrible landing. Where's the ammo? Oh, well, what the hell? Where's the ammo? There should be a little ammo box over here. What are you guys doing? Not a goddamn thing, apparently. There we go. I should not hold a gas can like that. That's pretty dangerous for your elbows and wrists. Wait, did I drop it? Why did I drop it? Do I have to walk? Yep, I have to walk. Are you kidding me? I used to run with fuel cans all the time in the Marine Corps. It's like a pastime of them making you do stupid stuff, like run with ammo cans and fuel cans and water cans. And you're not going to come help us? You too good to help us, Mr. probably Corporal something? Just going to let... Oh, we don't have countermeasures. That's why they weren't working. I wonder why we don't have countermeasures. Where's the gas port? There we go. Right through the door. There we go. Man, how many jerry cans do we need? This barely fills it up at all. Dude, what? There we go. Me taking my sweet time. Okay. Okay, what are we doing now? F to equip. Are you not going to let me repair it, homeboy? Wait, why did it put my repair tool away? There we go. Yep, you just go to your gunner, and then you just tighten his helmet on his Kevlar with like the kingpin that's back there on the back of his head that they install when you enlist. And then it repairs your rotor and your engine. Everybody knows that. It's the first thing they teach you in flight mech school. Yep, and my thumb. My thumb, I've got a magic thumb. Do I have to... What else needs to be repaired? There's a fire in the cockpit? My chin bubble's popped. Guys, he popped my chin bubble. I like how I put out a fire using a wrench. As one does, as one does. Come on, guys. It's accurate. I can't repair my chin bubble? That's kind of lame. We are leaking fuel. Of course we were. Alright, we're in good shape now. We almost died, but you know. What's flying in a Cold War, in a hot Cold War gone hot? Like, what else would that be? It's gonna be a little bit. You're gonna get shot at a little bit. It happens. Put AE on the end, and it's Faba, and it's made. No, it's Artyom Alexeyevich. Alexeyevich Chornij. Fair enough. Alright, let's go murder some Ruskies. It's not murder, though. They're attacking us, so, you know. It's more like self-defense or negative murder. The opposite of murder. That's what we're doing. Committing negative murder. I have nothing against Russia either. That's the thing. It's just, it is what it is. Governments do what governments do. they mess things up for everybody else. Then gotta shoot each other. Otherwise, we're just gonna get shot anyways. It's the politicians, man. It's the politicians, the Polynesians. See if I can lead the shot from this far. Beautiful! Woo! Look at him run around there.
3, cleared the hill. We're moving in. Over.
Understood?
Look, hill's clear when I say the goddamn hill's clear, alright? It's clearly not hit cleared, you idiots. I see guys right now in that trench.
Fire at will. Guns are dry. Crucible. Goose 3 is Winchester. I say again, we're out of ammo.
Goose
Did
3
I get
is
hit?
Crucible. Solid copy. Advise you proceed to the nearest FARP for rearm.
Damn, we got lit up again. Well, shoot him. Oh, there's an APC right there. Little BRDM. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We're just gonna go back to the main menu. I mean, it's not a hard mission. It's just like I'm being impatient for the sake of trying to get stuff done. Well, it's pretty cool. What else did they add? Let me check the patch notes really quick. I'm kind of curious. Just before I do anything else. See everything they added. Because I should have checked this before I started streaming. But I'm irresponsible, so I didn't. So, Conflict HQC. Classic Conflict experience has been completely rebuilt into Headquarters and Commander. Interesting. So Conflict doesn't exist anymore. Oh wait, no, it's separate. Conflict and Conflict HQC. So a rendition of this game mode, player can step into the role of commander and coordinate the war effort by assigning tasks, player squads, managing logistics. So it's like the way, like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like essentially they added Zeus back into the game. It's Game Master mixed with Conflict is what it is. Military supply and military supply and allocation rank. Don't worry, the players also have their own personal supply called military supply allocation rank. They aren't draining the team supplies at the arsenal. HQC represents an entirely new way to experience conflict. We look forward to seeing the creativity of players in the battlefield. Research management now plays a critical role as a new supply scarcity system requires you to retrieve and transport materials from nearby harbors or depots to keep your forces operational. Okay, so logistics guys are really going to like this. That's going to be a lot of fun for those guys. I don't really like logistics, but when you have a big group, it can be fun. Operation Omega, a 5-episode campaign that drops you behind Emily. Wait, we got it. We got Operation Omega, a 5-episode campaign that drops you behind enemy lines as part of Special Forces teams in Kolguyev. Air support scenario focused on testing your pilot's skills as their task with a variety of transport, fire support, and logistical missions. That is so cool. We actually got a campaign added. That's so cool. Arsenal additions. The army has been expanded. Gear firepower, including new rocket types for RPG-7, 2 rocket launchers, RPG-22, and RPG-75, and added camouflage wrapped versions of the M21 Art 2. Hand-fired flares are now available to light up the night in marked positions, which I pulled one of those hand-fired flares off of a Russian officer one time. Nobody believed me that I did, but it was on stream. I pulled a flare off of one of them. Players can equip added camouflage patterns such as U.S. Army Tiger Stripe and USSR TTSKO, which is really cool. We already saw the Tiger Stripe. It's really awesome looking. Constructible sandbags, mortars, and static weapons. Self-titled combat energy, new ways to shape the battlefield. They can be carried out and deployed almost anywhere. Anti-personnel mines include M14 and PMN4 can also be used to create choke points. We actually have new mines. That's pretty cool. FI rework. FI now features new units, better weapon loadouts, and even civilian fighters. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading this right now, just so you guys can hear what I'm saying. HOTAS and peripheral support. We got HOTAS support now, which is really cool. Flying vehicles. You can move on the back of a flatbed truck and fire while riding along. That's awesome. Environmental factors. Foliage now reacts to character movement and wind affects projectiles like bullets, rockets, and mortars. I was going to say, we had a crosswind today. Usually, the wind didn't affect mortars or regular projectiles. It does now, which is really interesting. I'm really excited to see how that changes everything. So I'm gonna make an actual new marksmanship guide so you guys can see how that looks. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Field manual expansion. Dozens of new pages have been added to field manual. Okay. Performance improvements. Fair enough. You can now read the 1.6 update changelog here. That's cool, guys. What Wait, what was that? What did I just see? Was that a frog? Comrade 21. No. Supporter pack is now available. Arma Reforger Support Pack. Ever wonder what happens when a serious world of Arma collides with a stranger, greener dimension? That's Refrogger, a bizarre mix of exclusive digital content, tongue-in-cheek propaganda, relaxing ASMR loops, and a healthy dose of frog energy. Wallpapers. Why is it called Refrogger? ASMR loops, a thank you video, printable posters, and wallpapers for $4. Why is it called Refrogger though? I'm curious to get it just to see why it's called Refrogger, because I really like those little frogs. They're pretty neat. Pretty neat little guys right there. Manage and assault fires, Refrogger pack, browse. I'm going to have to get that. Whatever. All right, we're going to jump back into Reforger, even though it just crashed. Did it crash? It did not crash. We're good. I want to see what it was called. The campaign. Yeah, campaign. How did I not notice that? How did I not see that? All right, later, Noah. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you for joining me. Thank you. I wish I would have seen him type that. I was too busy reading the changelog. But yeah, look at that. We've got campaign right here. Over the hills and far away, insertion into enemy stronghold was never meant to be easy. This is going to be so cool. We need to play this together as ASAP as possible. Like, the whole crew needs to get on right now and play this. Like, it has to happen. If it doesn't, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh, no, I didn't want to start it. Spoiler alert. That's such a cool screenshot, too. The Huey and, like, the storm right there. That's so sweet. Now we got a black screen. We're just going to back out of it anyways, and I think we're about good for right there. Like, the new map's cool. Kolguyev is cool. I thought it was going to be, like, a completely revamped new thing. It's okay. It's alright. It's a little mining island. There's not much there. There's 2 mines, a couple little ports, the larger port for the mining, a little military POI, a military airfield, the villa. And that's about it. I don't know if there are any caves or anything yet. We're still going to explore, and I didn't check out what the other islands around it were like, but they're definitely there. Now,
Soviet forces.
oh my god, no, this is actually acted and everything. Arma has never had something done this well before. Look at this.
Pose a serious threat to Atlantic activity. Before Operation Omega.
Okay, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna exit the main menu so I don't spoil it, but I'm gonna start playing through this. I don't know how many players is. I think it's just 1 player, right? It's just single player. Game Master, campaign, scenarios, Game Master. That's so cool. That is really cool. All right, guys, I'm going to cut the stream here. I'm probably going to be back later so I can stream the campaign because that's going to be really exciting. But in the meantime, definitely check out the other videos and shorts and stuff. I'll put out some more. I've been kind of lazy and not doing that lately, but it'll be a good time. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful time. November is coming out soon, as if it's a new patch dropping. No, November is upon us in, like, what, 2 days? And that's when I'm going to do a lot of the veterans campaigns and charities again, like we usually do. I have a 22-hour streamed plan, so that's going to be a good time. I have all kinds of other stuff planned for November, so if you guys want to join me, definitely let me know. If you guys have any ideas or charities you would like to suggest that I showcase during those long streams and events, also let me know. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. I'll catch you guys in the next video stream. I will see you in the Discord. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.